So welcome back, VOD viewers. However, like the two of you that exist on the planet Earth, thank you. You mean a lot to me. Despite having almost 100 subscribers on YouTube, only 3 people come to watch my videos, which is fantastic. I think that's the kind of ratio all YouTubers aspire to. It's just that, you know, their 100 subscribers, 3 viewers is actually 1 million subscribers, 3,000 viewers. Same ratio, just bigger numbers. And it's the physical. Imagine if every follower you had watched your videos when they came out. Wouldn't that be crazy efficient? Like if every time you uploaded a video, everyone who was interested in your videos watched your videos. But it's not how humans work, and that's not how the game is set up, unfortunately. Yeah, basically we're kind of veering into an age where everyone has this kind of. I pressed the wrong button. I've been playing on the Switch last week has thrown me again. Again. Yes, there's no second in my life where playing on the Switch will not destroy my ability to use a fucking controller. Fuck you, Nintendo, and you fucking shit control layout that hasn't been relevant in any country outside Japan since the 1980s. Fucking. See, it's kind of fine on the PlayStation controller because you have a Maru and a Butts. And it's fine for Westerners because the Maru is red, which is a no-no color, and the Bats it's the affirmation mark you put onto your voting ballot. So people in the West, they can do the flippy flop on the PlayStation, and also they do the flippy flop in software. So your software is also backwards in each location, which is fine. But the Nintendo boys have taken it upon themselves to copy Xbox's controller names, right? So they have XBAY, right? They have XBAY, but their XBAY are in different locations. So their X is a Y, their Y is an X, their A is a B, and their B is an A. And that is the most confusing. That is the pinnacle of confusement. Anyway, we got all the way to the last boss last episode, which seems to signify that this episode is either going to be extremely long or extremely short. And considering we got absolutely trounced by the boss last week, I think we can safely say it's going to be extremely long. Or it's going to be less than 5 hours because I have stuff to do, places to be. Oh no, it's 5 o'clock. Oh no, it's actually 6 minutes to 5, but we won't split hairs. We're not that kind of crazy person. Can we walk back here? I don't think we can walk directly back to Morrigan's house. But we can walk in the front door. We kill one of the dragons. We fly up to the top floor, and then directly ahead, I believe. It's not a hard place to get to, in my estimations. But are there some things that we need to do? Some things that we need to forge? Allegedly not. Serena, Sylvando, Jade, and Menadono all have +3s on their bodies. They're all wearing the +3 garments, which is a good thing. That means that we don't need to upgrade anyone's gear with a bunch of pearls that we don't have. Things that do grind me are the fact that we're short a great number of mini-medals for our mini-medal collection. I haven't thrown out an alert to say that I'm playing DQuest. We got destroyed by the final boss. There aren't very many useful places to power level either. So yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about actually getting to a point at which we can trounce ourselves the Morrigan Lord of Shadows boy. Although I'm pretty certain that a certain someone is going to hang around this stream in about 14 seconds after I start the fight with Morrigan and be like, "Kill the shadow, you idiot." I think that's probably the advice that we're going to receive multiple times through this episode. I started as a prediction, but there's no point. I know it's true. I know it to be true. This is some SMT level room design. I like it. Like, I don't like it. It's scary, but I like it. Oh, do you know what this is? It's the Red Tower from Destiny 2. Check it out. Check it out. It's because there's acolytes that spawn in the halls and the boss is right at the top. Does that mean Mordegon is not the final boss? In fact, that there is a hive witch right at the top, right at the tippy top, the toppy tippy top. Oh. Oh, we can't warp here at all. Interesting. And I seem to be getting further and further away from the location I need to be in. So this is a fair trek up to the surface. There are enemies down there as well. I can't believe they're actually rendered at this distance. That's crazy. But that does mean that this zone is that zone, which is super interesting to me. Also, I have some... Oh, yeah, no. We can just fly up here. It's fine. But another thing... I have come into some trouble. This is completely unrelated from Dragon Quest, but I've come into some trouble assembling my own role-playing game. I have...
I'm on fire!
I have accidentally made my projects impossible to open. Which is a massive setback, not gonna lie.
Can't wait! Hey, presto!
And lo, I may have put on a brave face.
So pretty!
Nice. I may have put on a brave face in the face of adversity, but it's quite stressful to have your entire project just melt into the ground. So I may be taking a few moments away from the old development of the role-playing game to just recoup some development stamina. Bop. God damn. Oh, the party doesn't earn experience because the enemy was too weak to warrant it. It was a Metal King slime. I don't know if you saw that game. I think Electrolyte might actually be broken. I may have actually broken this game. There is no one in here. I thought there was someone in here. Yeah, so watch out tomorrow when I wake up in the evening and decide to not develop the same video game that I was developing previously. Will I retitle the video? Ooh. Yes, I will retitle the video. If I'm not doing the development of the role-playing game, the video will have a different title, more befitting what I will actually be doing. It's a good idea. Keep it good, keep it separate, keep it all nice and organized. I don't know how that happens, but okay. We are gonna need a kaboof. Not enamored. Okay. Oh my days. Really?
Yaha!
Yeah. Nice. Double critical. That's what we like to see. It does a spicy amount of damage.
Here you are.
Really does do a spicy amount of damage. With them chows. Got a lot of defense too. Zap. Unbridled blade. Yes.
I'm coming, darling.
Yikes.
Did I do all right?
4,000 experience points. Very good.
Well, hello.
Ayo. Oh. Got him.
Here you are. Here you are.
I mean, he did stay calm and he did assess the situation, so we gotta give him credit for that. Nothing behind here. Like a mini medals. We could go behind the other one. There might be a mini medal behind the other one. Never thought about that. I do want those mini medals. They're important to me. My playstyle as a mini medal collector. Yeah. Nope. Nada. Absolutely zip all. Also, do I spy a new follow to the channel? Is that an offline follow? Dunjani Kolik or Dunjani Kolich, depending on how your pronunciation of a double C is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Did you swing on over from Nervous Harpist's channel? By the way, shout out to Nervous Harpist. Great harpist. Great nervous. Professional streamer. Very cool person. I think these are too weak to be worthwhile. But it is just a straight path from here to there. So we can, in fact, get the heck out of here. We can go back to Laguna di Gondolia. Sure. Oh yeah. How down do you think a company would be to have their product represented in a pixel and a voxel graphic JRPG? Do you think if I approached a company and said, "Hey, Company A, would you like your product represented in voxels in a voxel graphic JRPG game? Do you think they'd be like, nice, do it? Or do you think they'd be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here? That is my only question right now. Like, I seem to find that a lot of freelancers, individual parties, solo enterprises all seem to be much more willing to include each other's gear as cheeky internal reference memes than large corporations who may feel that it's a flagrant attempt to assault the brand name. You know what I'm saying? My destiny was to guide you to Yggdrasil. When it fell, that came to an end, and I was left without a purpose. But I made a choice. I chose to stand beside you and aid you in any way I could until we had defeated the Lord of Shadows. Would not change that decision for the world, whatever happens. However this ends, I have no regrets. You are the Luminary, and I will protect you at all costs. I pressed the wrong button. Let's go to here. Thank you for those stellar words, though, friend.
Easy.
We're looking for metal hands. Metal hands, slimes, whatever we can get our hands on that gives us a crap ton of XP. Because Electrolyte doesn't seem to be working. Like, it will still summon. It will still summon a bunch of slimes. The slimes won't give us XP. For some reason. You tell me, right? Oh, okay. Bop. Ah! Ah! Why are they so messing? Why are they like this, huh? Citrine. Great. What do we even use those gems for? Like, seriously, what do we even use those gems? I don't think I've ever seen them used for anything. Giga Smash! Okay. It's a lot less damage than I thought it was going to be. I don't think we need any glass for it. I'm not going down there. But I know it's if you engage in a combat with the with the groblins, it's the easiest way to find the hands. They don't usually tend to show up with the crabs. So we're not going to engage the crabs. And I guess we're going to aim for about level 60. Seems like this is gonna suck. Get back here. Oh, we got one!
Let's keep at it.
Did I defeat the tiny peepee man? Yeah, I did. I absolutely destroyed tiny peepee man. Oh. Good.
Thank you, darling. Here, honey.
1 damage, baby. That's all I demand. 1 damage. Nice. But yeah, now we have to fight Tiny Peepee Man's friend. Big Peepee Man. Feels so good. Who's Eric? Who's Hendrik? I'm joking. I'm just a funny joke. How are you doing anyway, Devro? And I'm guessing, Lumi. Assuming, without looking at who's in the chat room right now. In fact, I can ask Devro how Lumi is doing as well, because of certain reasons. Like, what are you doing? How are you doing? You just finished your stream, you did procrastinate, you found a lot of new followers and friends. Well, that's nice. That's nice. It's been a while since I had a stream like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Too slow.
Too slow. You'll be happy to know, Dev, that I have destroyed my main project. And before you join the list of hundreds of people who have said, why don't you have a Git repository for your project, that would help. I want to speak broadly to everyone who has suggested that a Git repository for my project would have helped. Git repositories are great for keeping backups and processing versioning. You don't judge me on not having a backup. Nice. Git repositories are great for backing up and having versioning. I fully appreciate that. Git repositories will not allow my program to become compilable. You know, they suck with blueprints, lol. Yeah, my project will not become compilable if I had it in a Git and downloaded it. Downloaded a previous version, because the engine version that I had moved to is no longer available. It was updated directly to version 5 from Preview 2. So even if my entire project was in the cloud, being looked at and scrutinized by Google employees on a secondly basis. No, I'm just kidding about that one. That's fine, I'm sure. It wouldn't made any difference. It would have been bricked either way. So I want you to take solace that, one, I do want to have a nice go at learning how to use a Git repository and setting one up, because it will be helpful to not have my entire project, the harder assets at least, getting completely toasted. But at the same time, yeah, no, they're not high on my list, because of the exact reason why my project got bricked isn't because I didn't have backups. It's because the engine changed, and the engine found something that it didn't like in my code. Which is not something that I can change with a Git. It's something I need to change by looking at the source code for everything in my project and changing it until it actually compiles, which is not something that I'm intending on doing, because that's way more work than just copying all of the files that I have already that I know work into a new project that I know compiles, and then fixing all the stuff that isn't plugged in correctly. And while that is hours of work, it's not weeks of work, because I don't know really what I'm looking for in a source code of a blueprint file. Get back here, you! Anyway, the rant over. Project will continue at a later date. I'm going to develop something in the middle. I think it would be fun to have a break. Not because I know I did 2 back-to-back jams, one of which was completely scuffed. But like just a break to mess around and do something stupid, and not worry about having bricked my project, or having my project bricked, because I know at the end of the day it's inconsequential. Scorch and sweep.
Time to heat things up.
Let's move on to a happy subject, like none of my hard assets files were corrupted, and I have backup on those on a second hard drive. I know they're both local hard drives. Hear me out. Hear me out, please. Even if I back them up to the cloud, that would be on someone's local hard drive. And I know you're going to say they're going to be in a RAID 2 or a RAID 3 array in a server with multiple levels of redundancy. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. I don't have any redundancy. I don't even run a RAID at all. It's just hard drives. Which is the worst thing. It's like a RAID 0. I guess it's slightly better than a RAID 0, isn't it? Because you don't have any data fragmentation. So I guess there's that. It's not quite a RAID 0. Do you understand RAID, Devro? Do you understand the RAID arrangement of hard drives through a RAID controller and a server? It's interesting. It's a cool subject. Oh, we got another hand! Hell yay, calls for backup. Please don't kill me. As a network administrator who's head of IT in a company with 150 people, yeah, kinda. Right, Devro, what RAID is? So, imagine your hard drives are rocks. Maybe if you're like me, you don't have to imagine. Oof. Spicy. Nice. I don't know what you do for a living. I just assume everyone has the same job as me and doesn't know anything about anything. That's the best. 22 skill points and nothing to unlock. Thank you. We got the pep up power up, didn't we? There's something down here. What's that? Dual wielding allows a weapon to be equipped in the left hand as well as the right hand. Use spears anyway, so we can't actually make any use of that. A shame. Staff salvation. Need a staff equipped. Need a staff equipped for that as well. I don't know what this is, but I think it's an attack, and I don't think it's a pep power. A few years down the line, you know what I do for a living, and you will call me boss when you don't want to do something but want to get paid. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of people say that they couldn't stand being paid to do nothing, but I mean, as long as no one's checking you're not doing nothing, you can do something in that time. Just saying. Could play on the Nintendo Switch. Just saying. Twin Dragon Slash. Very cool. None of these are useful to us. Literally just unlocking them because we can. Sylvando. I don't think he's got enough power to unlock something that's useful. Man, I don't know. Oh! Maybe we can afford something from the Luminary tab. Maybe we can't afford anything from the Luminary tab. Oh my god. 11 skill points. Why are you so weak? So we need 14 for that. Which is another level, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, the game development's going great. Resubscribed 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 20 months. Tainted Fate, thank you so much for 20-month resub. And you know what that means? And we're still on Dragon Quest. Don't judge me, okay? I'm playing on hard mode and I am bad at RPG games. And I will say games at the end of every RPG just to annoy people. You know what? You know what a resub means, kids. Let's put that over there. What have we got here? We got... Oh, do you know what? Screw it. I've got one Dungeons and Dragons pack left, and it's gonna get opened. You know, for Give me that booster. Well, maybe. Ugh! Right. Deep. Hold up. I'm holding up. I'm moving. No muscles in my body. I've just realized that I don't know where the knife that I used to open these packs is. There are Dungeons and Dragons boosters. Yeah. Magic the Gathering in 2019 did a collab Dungeons and Dragons. They're both made by Wizards of the Coast, aren't they? So it doesn't really make a difference. Don't ignore the sweat marks from my clammy VTuber hands. Don't. But it has a beholder on the front. As we know, beholders are angry and contentious of space and sentient beings that represent apparently someone on the planet, and got retconned from the entire D&D recently. So this is actually probably extremely rare, although there is no lore for the beholder around here, so maybe not. I'll just use this. I think this has still got some life in it. A little bit. I sharpened it and then I instantly got super glue on the edge, which is a thing. It's gone. So we've got a hoarding ogre. Oh, they all have these. Well, they don't all have these, but a lot of them have got these. You roll a d20, and they have like an effect when they do a thing. It's pretty cool. So you're hoarding ogre, devoted paladin, not holding two swords. So I wonder how devoted this paladin really is. Interesting. Contact the other plane. It's blue. Oh yeah, I think I've already got one of these. It's a nice chosen by God. I swore a sacred oath to protect the weak and punish those who threaten them. As long as I draw breath, I will protect you. Is he calling the Planewalker weak? That's dangerous. That's do not. Grim Bounty. It's a corpse cart. Check it out. It's a Hydra's head. Oh, dude, is that a Hydra's head on a cart being protected by a wizard? It's literally my Dragon's Dogma character. That's exactly what I do every time. Dungeon map. Oh ho ho, yep. Dungeon map. Venture into the dungeon. Add colorless mana. Cridle of Baldur's Gates. Oh shit. Oh shit. He only costs 2. When Cridle of Baldur's Gate deals combat damage to a player, that player loses 1 life and mills a card, and then you gain 1 life and scry 1. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2. If you do this, target creature cannot be blocked this turn. Oh, damn. Oh, whenever you attack, right? You can pay 2, and oh, that's going in the special pile. You get a shiny land, mountain, very cool. Dude, we got a shiny forest. Dude, we got 2 lands in 1 pack. What is this? Hold on, no. You buy your own Forgotten Realms booster packs from eBay. It's definitely where I got these from. Diviner's Portent full art. Very cool. Roll a d20 and add the number of cards in your hand. 1 to 14, draw X cards. 15 plus, scry X. And then draw X cards. Is that a soldier? It is a legendary creature, human elf rogue. Full art wizard spellbook. Exile target creature or sorcery. Card from graveyard. Roll d20. Activate only as a sorcery. Copy that card. You may now cast the copy. Copy that card. You may now cast the copy by paying 1 rather than its mana cost. Copy each card exiled with wizard spellbook. You may cast any number of the copies without paying their mana. Whoo! She. Oh, the paladin. It is an orc knight, as you can see by the green skin and upturned lower jaw. Baleful Beholder. Creature Beholder. When Baleful Beholder enters the battlefield, choose 1. Anti-magic cone. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Fear Ray. Creatures you control gain menace until the end of the turn. That's a 6/5 for 6. That's not bad. Bullet. Didn't we fight one of these? Didn't we fight 2 of these? At the beginning of your end step, if the creature died this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on bullet. Oh, Jesus. The Tarasque... Hang on a second. Trade. Maybe. You got some cool magic cards I want. I mean, you obviously do. It's a 10/10. Holy shit. And it only costs 9 to summon. Has haste and ward 10 as long as it was cast. Whenever the Tarasque attacks, it fights target creature defending player controls. What? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Tarasque. A fucking shiny Mimic? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Sacrifice Mimic, add 1 mana and Mimic comes shapeshift after creature base power and roughness. Power and roughness? Power and toughness. I've been doing too many materials. 3/3 to the end of turn. Nice. Hand of Vecna. At the beginning of your combat, you turn equip creature or creature you control named Vecna gets +X/+X until the turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Equip, pay 1 life for each card in your hand. Oh god. Equip 2. Has... Oh, the effect is on equip. Right, I see. And a shiny treasure. Vecna token creature. Indestructible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Hands down most OP creature. There's some nice stuff in here. I can get all 3 of them. Put those in little sleeveys. Deal with the rest in a hot second. Sleevey boys. And thank you for tuning into today's unboxing. Oh, I didn't even add our new friend to the list. Sorry. I will need to do that. I need to press the correct button to add them to the list as well. I don't think I'm allowed to alt-tab out of this though. CR25. Tarasque, spawn of Rovagug. Wow. He's strong. He's a strong boy. Anyway, back to gameplay. It's always good to have a nice unboxing on stream. I am running out of the collector boosters, so I'm thinking pretty soon I'm thinking about getting a business banking account maybe for this and just offset all my purchases against tax. That's legit, right? It's basically a scam to get people to follow and sub, right? So it's definitely a business expense at that point. Anyway, no, but there's a couple of Strixhaven collector boosters in the shop, which I might scoop up. There's a whole bunch of Innistrad ones that they have not sold to me because I'm the only. I think they had 4 or 5 Innistrad Midnight Hunt, and I bought them all because I was like, ooh, I've never seen a collector booster before. They look pretty swag. Flipped it over, 15 shiny or rare cards. Hell yeah, I'm in for that. And like they got a whole bunch more in on the delivery. No one bought them because Midnight Hunt. I don't know. I prefer Crimson Vow, but their Crimson Vow booster pack got marked down. I don't know if I bought that or not. I can't remember if I did. It's not there anymore. If I did, you've probably seen it being unboxed already. Because I don't have any Innistrad Crimson Vow left. 2 Midnight Hunt, 2 Kamigawa. What's that? Modern Horizons 2. That's all I've got left. Then the Digimon and the Dorado packs. But we don't talk about the Digimon or Dorado packs. Even though the Digimon packs are really nice. Oh, sick, a hand! We can see if the hand maybe calls for help first. Digimon was a sick card game. I need to get into learning how to play it. Okay. Because I have a lot of cards now. I have
Not bad.
3 full decks of cards and a bunch of boosters.
Fabulous,
and they're like the cheapest booster packs. You had an art book for it. Damn. Yeah, the art's really nice. Especially like the old school ones. Sylvando, get in. Sylvando, come on. Secret panel. Lashings of Cloth. No, we want he had a boosty, didn't he? He had a little cheeky boosty. A boosty boost. Have a ball, rain down journaling balls on a player. Victimizer, Persecutor. Attack power while wielding, no. Pied Piper, no. Goldrot, no. Pink pirouette? No. Was it this that we were gonna learn? Shimmy that shakes loose shower rose petals can confuse all enemies. I thought he had like a HP up somewhere. That's what I was gunning for. Miracle Slash. Are there any pet power pieces? That is a pet power, so it's not a pet piece though. Oh, that's a pet power? That's a pet power. Let's go for that one. Oh, that sounds stupid. There we go. Jolt and Juggler. Sylvanilla's new pet power can perform at Manadon. Jolt and Juggler. That was worth. You looking forward to today's sesh? Are you opening the server slightly early so I can finish writing in all the fucking text? Because boy is there a lot of text. Like even like an hour earlier would be. Oh god, no. Yes. All the text. Me is just slowly putting guns and gears into the into fantasy grounds before it's in fantasy grounds. Here we go. We need to unlock all this. Double down? No. Critical claim. Dodge chance plus 5%. We don't use them, so it's not critical, but it's nice. It's either 0 or 100. Yep. 0 or 100. Four. I felt a critical hit. I felt that. I knew it was coming. I planned accordingly.
How wonderful. We win again.
Savvy Sapphire. Is it just me, or have all of the loot drops turned into like gems? Like since we broke all those crystals, and we've been getting a lot more gems as loot drops at the end of fights. I think the loot table might have been tweaked. Or I may have accidentally tweaked the loot table by some unknown bug. Anyway, oh yeah, I've got two versions of the letter, so just
Wonderful.
we'll say it's going to be hand delivered by a friendly, helpful member of the Yakuje. Hint, hint, wink, wink. They can turn up whenever. You'll laugh. I promise. There will be laughter. I didn't heal. I have made a critical error. I still didn't heal. I had the opportunity there, and I just... Huge plays. This is the worst. Where'd that Grublin go? He spawned on me. Oh, damn. Something tells me I should go to the battleground, but it's far away. And like, the hands, they give you decent XP. The fucking hands. Also, can we talk a second about... Wait, a letter? Yes, a letter. Wait, what did you think it was? You got me? I'm confused now. It's just a PDF. It's just a PDF file. With some words on it. Last time we did character specific post. All right, yeah, we can do that. I mean, if everyone's up and the Yakuja dude turns up and I don't know, the bird just mugs him or something, I'm not in control of that kind of scenario. That's up to you. But I'm sure no one in the party would do that. We had Patrick, the Interdimensional Royal Postal Service. Oh! No. Well, yeah. But, no. Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can bring him in again if you want. He was a fun character. I mean, you're in charge. You do what you like. I'll just give you the resources. Is he like Death or Santa? He just knows. With Jess the Catfolk. Jess the Catfolk? I do not remember a Jess the Catfolk. I remember Patrick. I do not remember a Jess. Yellow Eye. He was a gnome.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. We had jokes. I don't remember the jokes. It wasn't at the end. Was it at the end of the session? Was I falling asleep maybe? Seems probable. What am I gonna eat tonight? That's the biggest question. Yeah. It's good doing it on a Sunday because I can just shotgun a pint of coffee before it and stay up until 7 AM. No problem. Food, yes, Devro. Like. His caravan was an APC. Yeah, I remember his caravan being an APC. That is one part that stood out. Yeah, but like, I mean, is he like Death or Santa in the fact that he knows in the instant when someone needs mail delivering and will just instantly just be there, ready. You might want to eat something nice. I mean, yeah, that. What specifically worm? Like, am I gonna like sprint to the shop and buy some stuff? No, no, I'm not going out. Zar is on the same. I wanted a pizza yesterday. I did not have one. It's always Zar. It is actually canonically always Zar. And this is Inception. This is actually fun fact. Last time it was Zar, but I had filled up my points card, so I got £12.50 off my order, which is insane. It was like the last week of the month as well, so I was poor as heck. I had like pennies in the account. I paid them with like an IOU note. I'm kidding. I had enough money to order the stuff. And then was instantly paid at midnight. How the fuck do you do £12? No, I got £12 off Azar. £12 off my order with my points card. I was shocked. I thought it was like capped. I paid them with collector cards. Yeah. What about the Borgir? Problem with Borgir is there is no Borgir place near me. So the Borgir would be either from Macdo, which I'm not a massive fan of La Macdo, or it would be cold. What about Azar Borgir? I don't like Domino's. Sorry. I am offended by the idea that Domino's might be an establishment.
Our work isn't done yet.
Pizza Hut closed down and they never delivered to my house anyway. Which was sad because the Pizza Hut level of quality is just Dimu Borgir? Yes. 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 You did not say Domino. Please enlighten me as to a single place that has the rights to sell a pizza with burger on top. Hold up. He's gonna send me a link now. Gonna send me a link. Where is Kakrak? Where is... Screw it. Deathaga. Okay. Do I need my phone? Do I need to access my phone to witness this? Wow, 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 wow. Pet power? Chop and churn? You just order a couple of burgers at an Azar and then fold? Oh. So let me tell you about the Monkey Magic Burger. But you think you know a good burger place. Please tell me the good burger place. I mean, I know a great burger place, but I'd have to go there. I'd have to get up. I'd have to get dressed. I'm not going out in pajamas ever again. Traumatic experiences. Anyway. And I'd have to take a train, and I'd have to pay for the train, and every step of that process, further from I'd have to get up, is just like... I can't even remember what it was called. It begins with a P. And I've been there. I know where it is. I could go there again. But it's very far away from where I lived. Not like infeasibly far, but like further than I'd like to. And like I'd have to come back as well for 9. So I'd have to end the stream extra early. It's not gonna happen. It's definitely not. That's definitely not. I could maybe manage going to the shop at the end of the road. Rodeos. I'm going to assume that is the name of a fine burger establishment in my local area. Or your local area. Someone's local area. I've never heard of this place before, so it could literally be anything. Rodeos. Yup. Yep. Grill House. Oh, do you know what? I think I may have heard of a Rodeos Grill House. I have never looked them up. I wonder. A Rodeos Grill House. A Grill House del Rodeo.
I'm coming, darling.
Jay got one the other week, said it was legit. Well, there you go. Must be pretty good. So I would venture to the other fine burger establishment, but I'm pretty sure the one that does delivery isn't the one that's near me. But the Macdo, again, I don't know what it is about the Macdo. I'm not a massive fan. KFC's okay, but it's very expensive. It is the most expensive fried chicken I think, in the area. Except for the fried chicken side at the pizza place that I usually go to. Which is because it makes you more hungry than you started. No. But I can't willingly spend £20 on a bucket of chicken and go, because it's very samey, isn't it? You don't get a lot of, it's just chicken and batter. You get a lot of chicken and batter. You're not a fan of KFC? Oh, well, how did I not know this whole time? I've been like, for 20 years, I've been, every time we've been passing KFC, I've been like, oh, get me a burrito, get me one of those rice balls, get me one of those burgers. I've been dragging you to KFC all these times. Should have been going to Starbucks or something. I see how it is. We have never been in a KFC together. That is not correct. That is factually untrue. Train station. I don't know what we were coming back for, but train station. Many times. Many times. Maybe there were times that you did not partake. But many times I have gone in. And many times you were there at the same time. So I need you to walk that one back, Sonny. I don't know what just happened there. Abilities. That was epic. It was a question. It was a question! Have we ever been in a KFC together? Yes. Then the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Many times. You forgot about the train station. Yes. There's a KFC at the train station. And along with another number of other amenities, sadly, the Millie's cookie closed down and was replaced by, I think, an ATM. That was an interesting choice, considering there were ATMs at the other side of the train station already. Literally not even 100 meters away. Not even 50 meters away. Seems like an odd choice to brick that up. And anyway, I think there was a cookie. I think they moved the cookie. I don't think it didn't close down. I think it moved into the center of the town. But that's by the by. That is entirely by the by. King Crab. Crabby. Those cookies were overpriced, but they were good. I never had one. That's the sad bit. I went in and I said to myself, this is the day when I flout all of the safety regulations around eating cookie, and I get off the train and I get the biggest, oiliest, chocolatiest fucking cookie from that little stand. I was gone. And I was like, oh, well, fuck. It was very disappointing, and then I was over it before I had even left the building. I think I had something else. Had to resist 1 kilogram of Sour Patch Kids today. Damn. Like when they get that big bag. When they get that big baggie, and you're like, well, it's efficient, it's cheap. And then you know you would attempt to eat the whole thing in one go. And you're just like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And it's not fine, it's never fine. Oh, wow. $9.99? That's a good price. That is a good price for a kilo of gummies. That is... I'm not sure I would have held myself back. I might have had to have gone to the pound shop for some Tupperware to distribute it, though. God. Oh. I don't think I can even buy, like, raw steel for that kind of price. Jesus. £10 for a kilo. Speaking of raw steel, I'm going to have to buy that. I'm going to have to tie myself into the fucking idea of finishing some projects very, very soon. Maybe I can do that instead of the Unreal streams. Maybe I'll do a blacksmithing stream instead. Maybe I won't. Maybe screw you. Who knows what the future holds in store? I don't. Apart from spending a little bit of large money on stuff that I probably don't need. Router. I need a good 1/2-inch collet plunge cut router for woodwork. Need it, not want it. Need it, not want it.
Victory!
The one I was looking at is extremely expensive. Like, I don't want to even talk about how expensive. Probably sugar crashed during tonight's game. Oh. But you know you would have opened it and never stopped. Yeah, exactly. Don't sugar crash during tonight's game? Do not. Do not. You can avoid a sugar crash by... No, you're right, I'm lying. You can't avoid a sugar crash if you're already heading towards it. Other than, like, just perpetuating the cycle. More caffeine. More sugar. Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, the hand.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Give me that gooey, slimy metal hand right now. If it dares run away, I swear. I swear I'll hunt it to the ends of the earth. Shocker. I've got that video stuck in my head now.
How wonderful.
May need some snacks.
Thank goodness.
Yes. But that brings me back to my earlier point of what am I going to eat tonight? Rab and Eric both leveled up. That's 20, that's 20, and that's question mark. Interesting. So that's a no-go. Rab, though, we can get that MP up, can't we? I do like a good snack. I mean, pizza's definitely on the table. Pizza is definitely... Rodeos, you might join in the trial by fire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll look them up right now, see what they have on the menu. On the Biaklar. For our Irish language viewers. That's right. I did exactly 1 day of Duolingo Irish, and I remember exactly 2 words. 3 words. Yeah. Menu boy and girl. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know why. Those words stuck, and I have never forgotten them. Even after 6, 7 years of not even knowing a single person on the planet that speaks Irish fluently. Have I paused the game? What's going on here? Oh, I'm in a menu? I see. Don't say anything. I don't want to accept all. That is sneaky. See the pop-up what they had? On the other hand, the Spice Boy. Wow, the Spice Boy. Reliable, but I don't know. I don't know about the Spice Boy. Do they do burgers? Why do you want my whole address? Are they even open? That's the second question. It's Sunday. I guess most places are going to be open. Most takeouts are open on Sundays, right? That's their big trade. It's the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Not Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is like the warm-up period for takeouts, right? It may be even the fact they don't deliver to where I live. Because I live in the fucking ass crack of nowhere. No way. The the Carvery deliver. You that's new. I'm intruding on the fucking gameplay here. I'm real sorry. It's not like I can do both things at the same time. I'm using the left hand. I need the left hand for both. Not open. Not open all day, all night. Not open. No, it's not open. It didn't show up on my list, so I'm assuming they either don't deliver to me or they're not open yet and they're not taking pre-orders. Aren't taking orders. Oh god. What if I just search it as a search? There it is. Nope. Maybe they have disenfranchised themselves from the Just Eat economy. That is also possible. Oh, she had pet. I've wasted pet. Dang, yeah. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I have made some excellent decision choices here. Looks like not open. Okay. That's fair. Some takeouts do prefer closing on a Sunday. Because who goes out drinking on a Sunday? Who demands takeout food on a Sunday evening? Like before work on a Monday? Oh yeah, sure. Maybe yeah. That's fair. Most places will be open, but I guess some don't see the benefit. Alcoholics. I don't think no, it's too far. That's too far, Devereaux. I don't think alcoholics can afford takeout. Says open Sunday, but listed as closed on your app. Yeah, whoops. Maybe they just don't. Maybe they just don't deliver on Sundays. They're open, but they
Okay,
they
here we
don't do
go.
anything.
Fabulous.
Cocos. No. Joltson Juggler. Infuses a bunch of balls of electricity that bungs them at baddies willy-nilly. I shit you not, this is on the menu. Burger waffle. Quadruple burger meal. The last time I tried to place an order at a place that you have mentioned there, I got my order was cancelled and they sent me a refund for my order. How dare they? Boo. It was in all fairness. I thought they were open a lot later than they actually are. It was like half an hour before they closed. In fairness. It's alright for dessert? Okay. That's what I know it for. I know it for desserts. Ice cream and waffles, stuff like that, sundaes. I find it hard to believe that I would have a dessert delivered. Not tried the new line. I don't. I'm not gonna. Looking at maybe ordering some kind of a spicy sauced boy with some bread accoutrements. You know, that could be nice. Knocked it through. 2 kitchens. What the fuck? That's new. That's new. I could see myself ordering some kind of curry-like food stuff over a pizza, maybe. It depends on
Let's keep at it.
a number of things. How I feel in the next like 3 hours.
Blow away.
I don't know. Like, how hungry am I gonna get? What kind of hunger am I gonna get? You gonna head off for a bit? You need some sustenance now? Okay. Well, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Thanks. 20-month resub. That's insane. Hey, that means that my Afiliversary is coming up. 4 months time. Surely. Yeah, I'll see you later. With
Score one
greasy
for the good
takeout food
guys.
and a character sheet that I haven't input. For any of you joining us just now, if you're wondering why the hell I'm not getting experience from these fights, yet I continue to persist on making these fights, The hands give experience. Out the Ouya. Like 26k experience for a hand. The hands are found here. Just have to persuade them to give up their juicy goods through martial combat. We will prevail.
Excellent.
Excellent. There was another one around here, wasn't there? Get him. See, what I want to see is like a whole bunch of hands and no goblins. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna have to heal real quick, which means we're gonna lose like that slim window of opportunity of finding hands, which is just after the midday period. This game's so weird sometimes. Do you know what? We can make it a poll, can't we? I can do hey, polls. No, you ain't with that. Do not. Poll. What food? Man, I don't know. Gonna order pizza. Burger? Question mark. Curried items. Only dessert. The maximum bits per vote is 10,000. Weak. That's weak, Amazon. Come on. 2 million bits per vote. Come on. I can't do a poll longer than 10 minutes. I can do a prediction for like an hour. Come on, man. Sorry, you can't pay 2 million bits to influence the poll. I'm a critical failing, I know.
Okay,
And the reason I can't run away from these fights is because I have hard mode turned on, and hard mode means that all fights are hard, which means that unless the enemies are asleep or distracted, they will they have a high chance of interrupting escaping from the combat.
We did it, darlings.
Which means trying to escape from the combat just gets us punched in the face usually, which isn't beneficial to the speed that it takes to actually grind these. You voted because the universe requested a vote, Lamau. The universe did requested a vote. Now I'm going to have to change my avatar skin to look like the universe. Damn. They're in sync. They're in sync, all of them. Bouncing at the same frequency in time, except for D, is slightly out. Let's punch him. See, I have been thinking about that all week, basically. So there was a friendly viewer had requested that I spec him a video game to make while I was on stream, and I said, okay, I don't really have any ideas of video games for you to make. So I went to an online video game idea generation website, and I picked out the very first thing that came out and said you should make that game. And he said, No, that's too difficult. Something else. It was 1 room per screen, pirate-themed Metroidvania with the theme Fall Down. A pinball Metroidvania with the theme Fall Down. And I thought to myself, for the last week, that is an epic game idea. I'm gonna make that. So that is probably what I would be doing tomorrow. Sounds cool. Pinball game, huh? Pinball game. Pinball game. Pirate Metroidvania actually sounds pretty radical. No, Devro. A pirate Metroidvania pinball game. Even cooler. You could be able to, like, shake the entire world. Let alone the table. The whole world gets... Tilt warning. You've been barred. You tilt like an extra time after that. You get thrown out of the game by the bartender. It's like, get out of my store. Cheating. But yeah, I figure you'd be a ship. You'd be like, you could pick maybe. So, do you remember Final Fantasy 15? Do you remember Square Enix's seminal masterpiece? Oh, you can't even fucking see that, can you? Final Fantasy 15. There you go. Oh, sugar. Why is every button an accept button? This is a key design flaw in this game, right? That's fine. That hides the menu. But this, why is that A? Why is that okay? Why is that X? Why is that circle? Whatever button should be okay. Why? Anyway, yes, I was thinking maybe, like, you could have a choice of 3 ships, which would each have, you know, their own special perk based on what, you know, like a treasure galleon would have extra point multiplier. Never seen an infinite pinball machine. Like, the table is long with procedural parts placed. Instrument. I didn't say it was going to be infinite. Hold on. I think all of you are getting a little bit confused about what this is. But anyway, and you'd have some kind of, so it has, a Metroidvania basically has 3 things going for it, right? So you have puzzles in rooms, locked doors, combat, traversal. You think that would be interesting to you? Oh, I see, yeah. As in the idea has come to you. Arbitrary of the conversation, and not specifically because I mentioned a Metroidvania. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we're all clear. As long as we're all clear with our specific legal wording of our contracts here. What? Anyway, so like there could be an extra fast ship, an extra pointy ship, and an extra attacky ship, and like your ship is in the ball's got like a little C in it, etc, etc. You know, it's kind of kitsch representation of the pirate aesthetic. And then you could encounter enemy ships maybe that block you, because there has to be a fail condition, and I guess the normal fail condition for a pinball machine is you fall in the gutter, but if it's a Metroidvania, surely you want to be able to go down as well as up. And like going down into the gutter would just go down through the map, right? And you just enter a new room. Right? I mean, obviously there will be hazards, right? There'll be things to avoid, but I find it's quite hard. I've been thinking about the fact that it's quite hard to do like accurate traversal in a pinball game. Like, surely that's like, how the hell do you do that? Peak ridiculousness. I don't know if that could be like, if you had a controller. So like, you could influence maybe the tilt freely. You could tilt freely, so you could have a better kind of bearing on left and right control. And then obviously you'd have like triggers for up and down control. Falling into the gutter would take you down. I guess there could be like hidden paths that you need. I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of scope for a lot of cool stuff, and also a lot of problems with no accurate, easy solutions, which is exactly the way I like to do my game dev. Practically impossible. I think that's the tagline for anything I start.
Fabulous!
Why did you even? Pinball games are not easy. Don't say that to me, Worm. Tell me that they're actually really easy, and all the problems that I've just mentioned have like easy mathematical solutions that have been worked out for centuries. Please, don't say they're hard. Don't say I've. Don't make me do an FPS game. Don't make me make a multiplayer FPS arena shooter. That's boring. It's already like. You mean they're easy? What have I done? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be easy peasy fine. We can use the spline mesh to make dynamic bumpers. We can use, you know, you've already made it. Yes, yeah. It's actually already on Steam. You can download it. It's called Pinball Fx2. Check it. Is Pinball FX on Steam? So someone at work mentioned that Pinball FX is a really cool pinball game, and they have it on the Xbox Live Arcade. But I wonder if it's on Steam, or I guess it's on games for Windows. A lot of the games. I think Pinball Fx2 is a first-party game. I only remember the pinball game from Windows XP. Remember that? Good game. Good game. Fantastic game, really. I'm not really seeing like many places where it'll be hard. Like I think map traversal will be the hardest thing. In my opinion, map traversal will be there. Like voluntary map traversal. Because that's like, how do you go left and right on a pinball machine? Like, other than hitting a gate specifically.
I'm ready for anything.
Everything else we can just do with like the latent physics in it, in the engine, right? Surely. How? Curried items and only dessert have tied 1 vote each. No pizza today for the Mandono. Which kind of only just makes me want pizza more. All this talk of food is just making me hungry as well.
Wonderful.
Get curry and a dessert. Get a curried dessert. Spicy ice cream. Forget I said that, please. Please forget I mentioned.
Our work isn't done yet.
It's a Thai. There are no Thai places near me, unfortunately.
Fabulous!
Haha. I don't see any people laughing at my beautiful joke.
Let's light things up.
When I lived in Oxford, there were some really nice Thai places. It's because you don't live in England. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Worm. You see, I did laugh at that one. Good. Good. Big funny, big funny. You broke the avatar. Oops. Not sunrise. Oops. So, breaking the stream of consciousness completely, Mr. Wormjuice Dev. How easy do you think Dutch is to learn? Like, is Dutch like an easy A-star GCSE French style easy, or is Dutch like I can't even read these symbols on the piece of paper in front of me Chinese style, not easy to learn language? I was thinking about maybe learning Dutch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3? 2 extra minutes and we could have had the perfect save time. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. God damn it. Wait, that's a palindrome. Beast. You learn German and forget a few letters. Like the letter. I think that's the only one, right? Doesn't Dutch have a weird letter in it as well? Like, don't they have the OE? Conjoined OE? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's simple once you know where the intonations are at. That means impossible if you're learning it off a piece of paper. Attack. I just, you know, I felt the need to, I don't know, learn another language again. I think a Dutch would be cool. Follow a bunch of Dutch streamers apparently. Like, not on purpose, like entirely accidentally. Managed to follow, I think, 4, 5.
Did I do all right?
Tree is boom, but we say boom as so it sounds like boom. Om. Bomb? Bomb. Yeah, you're using an H instead of a U. That's not how you spell bomb. Bomb is German for tree. I see what you've done here. I see what's going on here. Long H. The latter ohm, like a big ohm. But it's close enough. Bomb, boom, bomb, boom, bomb, boom, bomb, boom, bomb, boom, boom. Boom. Boom? 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 This isn't going. Boom. Perfect. So, boom with an extra long or. That's interesting. We got a hand. You better not, matey.
I'm on fire!
Say the word pretty fast, but that's how it sounds. Bomb. No! I gotta admit, like, I don't know if I didn't pay attention in French. I got a good grade in French in school. Okay, I got A. I got A star even maybe. I can't remember if it was if that was a classification of the grades you could get back then. I think the GCSEs. I don't think you can get an A star actually in the exams. Everyone was like, you should do French A level, and it was so boring because like the stuff you do, like year 7, 8, and 9 is the same that you do in 10, 11. Thing is, you say in some words a different order. Like you say, this is how you do it. We say, this is how you it do. I mean, that's fine. You seem to forget that I have learned French, Latin, Japanese, Chinese, and English, and none of them, except for Chinese and English, share a sentence structure. And the Dutch words that sound and with Dutch words that then sounds normal. Normal. Yeah, having the verb at the end of the sentence is fine. I mean, if it's as well, like a set phrase. Some set phrases are poor grammar, even in their target language, but they're set phrases, so you can't not say them that way. You know what I mean? I can't think of a good example right now.
Not bad at all.
I think French is subject verb object, isn't it? As well. Yeah. Okay. But is that the standard sentence structure for all Dutch sentences? Like, do you do subject object verb? I can deal with that. That's fine. Wow. Mostly yes. That's fine. That's how the Japanese mostly do. And Latin. Although Latin sentence structure actually doesn't matter because the grammar of the sentence will carry more of the meaning than the actual order of the words. They did have a preferred structure, so that's just the way it is. Crack.
Victory!
Like you could say, see if I can pull something out of the bag. Stellai sunt sordidai or stellai sordidai sunt. Both sentences. Allegedly. According to the only ancient Roman I've ever met in my entire life, Claudius Maximus Scurilius. Both sentences would be fine. Was it a good bit? Was it at least a little bit funny? Like, the grammar material is factual to a point, but we don't actually have any living Latin-speaking relative. It's funny because when Arabic people come to the Netherlands, they completely lack knowledge. Just the order they go, pizza, where ordering, and we go like, they mean where can I go to order a pizza, as tend to put too many words in to explain things. Yeah, I find that with a lot of people speaking a lot of languages to a lot of different people speaking a lot of different languages that they've learned or not learned. They say things wrong and it's funny. And then it's not so bad. It's not so bad most of the time. Like when the keywords are being put forth, you can kind of reassemble what they're trying to say to you. But sometimes, like if a guy's saying every other word in Hindi, I don't speak Hindi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I have no idea what you just said to me. Like every other word English, every other word Hindi, and I'm just like, I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my utmost hardest to help you, friend. Because you seem extremely polite, and you have a smile on your face, and you want new stuff. But please, I have no idea what you just asked. But like if it was all English, maybe. Just respond with Jones. Jones. Maybe I will. Next time someone says something that I have no idea, I just Jones. What? Not just... Get back! Get back! Hands! There are no hands here. I think, like the pronunciation of some things as well that people stumble over. I think it's vowel sounds. Vowel sounds? Confusing, consonant sounds? B and V get mixed up a lot. And yeah, it's just like my hearing's not great to begin with. It's fine. It works just. But some source language to some target language translations just they get a bit, do you know what I mean? Like they get a bit fuzzy. Like the sounds are coming out, but some of the sounds aren't the right sounds, and then the sound as a whole becomes like it just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a brain function that isn't working. Maybe I need to defrag my brain. Maybe I just need to learn some more languages. Speak with them on their own levels, their own terms. Did I tell you about the Russian people? Did I tell you about the Russian people? So, I don't speak a lot of Russian, but I speak enough Russian. I speak enough Russian to know. They came to me, and I said, you know, would you like one of the strong bags? And the first guy, who didn't seem in control of the finances. The rest of the world should bow down to my significance and learn to speak manner. Yeah. You just have to beam your thoughts directly to my brain, and then I will understand. Or I will not understand still, and at that point, you are a lost cause, my friend. I'm sorry. But anyway, so I said, do you want one of the, you know, the bonus bags, the expensive bags, the strong bags? And the guy who didn't look like he was in charge of the financial situation said, no, absolutely. He was a wispy dude, and he had an angry look on his face, but he didn't come across as being angry. He was just like, no, thank you. Don't need a bag. And the guy behind him, who had a massive grin on his face, he was holding the wallet. He just goes, give me 150. And I'm like, okay, no problem. Put that through for you. And the guy, the small dude, who's angry about being even asked if he needed something to carry his gear in, turns around to him and says, "Idi nahui," which means "fuck off, mate." And the guy with the big grin on his face just goes, It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. It was hard to keep it in. But it was at that point you knew that they were Russian and not Polish or Ukrainian, because they used a certain specific set of words that none of the other people's. Get out of here! Or rather, get back here! I don't speak any Polish, Ukrainian, Romanian,
Victory!
Israeli. Is Israeli a language? They just speak Hebrew over there, right? Don't they? I don't speak any Hebrew. Is Hebrew a language word? Like saying it out loud, I think no. It feels more like, but like you think of like written Hebrew, like the Torah specifically. But actually, it's the language they speak, right? They speak any Italian. They don't speak any French, German. That's a lie. Tried to get you there. I don't speak any Spanish. Do you have any idea how hard Spanish is to learn? I'm sure it's only as hard as French or Italian. Being a Latin descendant language, but it's just hard to learn. It's just hard to learn. I think it was hard to learn because I was put in a position where I didn't want to learn it, and I was forced to learn it, so I didn't want to learn it double. So anything I could do to get out of learning it, or putting any work in to learn it, or attending the lessons, was great. And every time the teacher was absent, because there were no Spanish teachers in my school except for this one guy, we had a sub teacher, of course. You have to have a lesson, but they were like, well, I don't know any Spanish. So they just sat there. They were like, what were you doing last week? And we were like, chapter 1. And they were like, just do chapter 1 then. And they just sat there for an hour. And we all just sat there for an hour, do nothing, just looking at the textbook. This is probably why I don't speak any Spanish. Not because it's a bad language or anything, but you know, circumstantially, I have a bad taste in my mouth about it. Because already at that point, I didn't want to learn French. Not because I didn't like French, but again, because it was forced upon me, and the syllabus was boring, because it was the same stuff that we'd done for the past 3 years. Ridiculous. That's why I was so good at it, by the way. Oh yeah. Do the same thing for 3 years. Do the same thing for 5 years. Believe it or not. We will have done the same thing for 5 years, and we practiced. What am I doing? Fighting goblins. Get destroyed. Quarter slash. Yeah, learning languages is fun. Duolingo makes it not so fun. There's ads in it now. I remember back in my day, Duolingo was a free service with no ads and no onboarding, and the fact that you could have a decent amount of progression through the system. They have slowly turned the app around entirely, done a 180, and now it is not for education purposes and only for the money grind, which annoys me intensely. So, oops. I've constantly thought about making apps to replace Duolingo, but it's a lot of work, quite frankly, and to do it only for educational purposes. Not get any monetary benefit. I understand why they have ads. Do I understand why they have ads? Yes. So they can make money. So they can offset the horrible cost of developing an app to learn languages from ad revenue, but the current method that they have for extracting ad revenue from their customers, which is to block basically language learning progression unless you have unless you basically do Duolingo full time as a job. It's kind of a toxic business model in my opinion, and there are easier, better ways to make financial gain out of stuff like this. Just my opinion, you know. It could be that is in fact the only way to get money out of people who don't want to give you money for an educational service. But also morally, I think on a moral level, education should be free and unimpeded, you know? Which I guess in some circumstances it is. You could go to resources online, I'm sure, and get dictionaries in many different languages for a minimal amount of money or effort. But it doesn't help you learn language. You know what I'm saying? Like, the actual resources of the language itself are fairly readily available, but actually the support structure for... What the fuck just happened there? He ran away, I saw that. But his animation... He was playing the power-up animation. Gamey, you okay? Gamey, you gonna survive the night? Am I gonna get to level 60? Or are you gonna crash long before then? I worry for my safety. Anyway, enough boring talk about language learning and speaking.
Wonderful.
It's Ramadan right now. How's your Ramadan going? How's your fast? Are you looking forward to tonight's iftar?
Here we go. Yeah.
Did that do any damage? I don't think that did any damage.
We did it, darlings!
Would there be a Ramadan game? You think if there is, it's kind of a survival game. I think the greater Islamic community frowns upon frivolent usage of their IPs. You know, I'm not saying any specific individual would find it offensive, but I feel like the overarching established bodies, some of which are medium-sized, slightly zealous militaristic types. Not all of them, and by and large, not the majority, but you know, some of them. Some of them would take probably medium offense, if not great offense to that. Although I will say that some comic artists need to maybe chill out for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anyway, that's enough of that. How's the wind up to Diwali going? There's only 6 months until. Did it already happen? Was it in August? I gotta look it up. I need to know. We had a lot of student outreach in primary school about Diwali. Monday, the 24th of October. Nah, we got ages before. Date may vary. Oh, thank you. Ages before Diwali. Yeah, we had loads of outreach at school about Diwali. I don't know why. You tell me why. Why would a school in the middle of nowhere get a whole bunch of outreach for a Hindu festival of light? You tell me. But I know the story of Rama and Sita. Got non-stop. We even had the cutout shadow puppets show. I've seen that twice, maybe even 3 times. It was a different studio each time that came in to do it as well. So if that isn't spoilt for choice. Okay, moving away from Diwali. How close are we all to Nirvana? How many hours have we spent introspectively meditating on the meaning of life? And eating only vegetables? Did you know in the late Sengoku and early Edo period, there was a sect of Buddhist monks who believed, personally the first part many hours, yes. There was a sect of Buddhist monks who went around accelerating people's steps to reincarnation as their key mantra was to accelerate the process, and they just went around killing people. That's a bit of a weird Buddhist sect if you ask me, but I get the feeling that they were actually just proto-Nazis? They weren't even Nazis really, they just enjoyed a bit of killing. Psychopaths? A small group of monk-style psychopaths who used Buddhism maybe as a cloak for their goings on. Interesting though that it happened in the first place.
How wonderful. Do your work.
Instantly dead. So moving away from attaining Nirvana, have you maintained your 5Ks today? I can't even remember half of them. I remember 3. The Kanga, the Kesh, the Kurpan, and the... Yeah. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since the Sikhism talks. We didn't have as many Sikhism talks as we did Diwali talks growing up in school. That, to me, is clear. I don't even remember what the Kanga are. I think they might be the holy undergarments. A Kesh, I believe, is uncut but kept hair. So, nicely combed, nicely brushed, but never trimmed. And the Kurpan is the knife for bodily defense. Did you know, according to some sources, it is an offense in Sikhism to engage in a fight unarmed? And that the enlisted Sikh troops in the Indian-British army back in the days of extreme controversial occupation and conquering, they would often get into trouble for scrapes and scraps. Not just because they were fighting, but because they would engage a mode of fighting that left more significant injuries, let's say, on each other than if they had just been using regular fists. They had been using enhanced fists. I don't know why we're even talking about this stuff. It's like I literally have nothing else good to talk about. I've been playing this game for 40 weeks. That's like 200 hours of gameplay. Give or take. And I'm at a point now where I just need to get to level 60 so I can beat the last boss. And the game is unrelenting in its choice of enemies it wants to give me. So now I have to talk about weird stuff, like the historical origins of different religions. Do you know Zen Buddhism came from the mainland of 2 words? Curry and dessert. I can't order that now, Mr. Worm. Oh, we got a hand! Nice. It left. Oh, right. I see. What kind of curry am I going to get, though? What kind of dessert am I going to get? I don't even know if my local curry place does this. I don't want to order from 2 different places. I might just have to steal biscuits from the biscuit tin. That's because you did not talk to it. Damn. We got it next time, though.
Okay, here we go.
That's pretty brutal. Nice. Wow. Wow. He's a toughie. Summon your friends. Yeah, boy. There are no words. There are no words. Truly.
I Our work isn't done yet.
I'll get back. No hand. You see, I would go to the battlegrounds, but the enemies there are stronger. I want to get rocked looking for slime. That's weird. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no.
We win again.
Back up the hill we go. So I watched another video about Lumen today. It covered nothing that was new information to me, sadly. It was nice to watch a video about Lumen, though. What can I say? Very hyped to have it working properly. I used the wrong skill. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Nope. It updates a bit faster now.
Score
nice.
one for the good guys.
Yeah, I haven't actually tried out the new engine. I booted it up. I got to the default map. And that's about it. Just to make sure it actually worked. And I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Just because I didn't trust the update. Which didn't help opening my project, but it is what it is. And yeah, I'm glad it updates a lot faster now. I tried it in Preview 2, it was a lot more stable. Like a lot more stuff worked properly. And I actually managed to, yeah, wireframe now shows up again. So in early access, wireframe wouldn't show any mesh that was nanite, which was really weird. But in Preview 2, everything had a wireframe mesh, which was beautiful. Although I did notice loading in a mesh for the first time would load in the nanite proxy first. And I had no way of actually looking at the nanite proxy other than loading it in. It's a really weird bug. So like the player animations are done by swapping out the mesh. Or just changing the mesh component to a different mesh specifically. And that would cause the nanite proxy to show up for about a frame. And the nanite proxy was, I don't want to say it was ugly. It's very round. And it freaked me out. I had no way of changing that, or seeing why that was happening, or preloading the meshes to the actor. I don't know, but it was an interesting thing to find. But yeah, looking at the nanite proxy in the engine, it just looks regular, like the regular mesh, because they're fairly low poly meshes already. Oh wow. So I didn't manage to see any where it was pulling that mesh from. I still haven't to this day. We will find out shortly, I'm sure, in a few weeks or months, exactly where those meshes are coming from and how to stop them coming from there. But other than that, maybe I should just make them skeletal with a single bone.
Yaha!
A single foot bone. Bony foot, bony foot, bony foot, bony foot. Yeah, I know I told everybody, but I'm going to tell everybody again. I did fix the bug. I fixed the lighting bug for the internal, external lighting bleeding, light bleed. It was because the objects I was building my buildings out of, the meshes were actually physically too small to be captured by the lumen scene. So I just turned the resolution of the lumen scene up. Duh. And it works perfectly. Internal lighting is dark and reflects the internal lighting. External lighting is bright and does not bleed through walls. Which is exactly what we want, really. But yeah, it was the Inside Unreal presentation actually that drew my attention to the Lumen Scene preview mode, which was instrumental in finding this. It's really funny when you switch to that mode and you just see a whole bunch of stuff just disappear, and it's like, I don't know, that's not meant to happen. Curry and a dessert.
Yaha!
Quadra slash. Solving problems since 1996. Oh yeah, peeler. Oh shit. Gotta go rest. Ignore my yawn. Ignore my yawn. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Oh, we missed it. We missed it by 2 minutes. I guess it wasn't a real sequence anyway. Because we were already at 124. I guess it would have to be one number sequence. Don't know where I was going with that one. I thought for a second that I could do the 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. But it was 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 4 isn't. That would have to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which we are very far away from completing, actually. And I am glad. And then I thought it could be like the Fibonacci 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, but it's not. It's 1, 2, 4, and then it could be like square numbers, but they couldn't because then you'd have like 8, 6 minutes, and you can't have 8, 6 minutes because it's capped at 60. Then I was like, well, it could be just even numbers, like 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, which is also illegal because you got a 6 in the minutes channel again, and also 1 isn't an even number. What the this really, seriously, my brain has got to chill out sometimes, and I have no idea how to chill my brain out. Jesus, that was loud. Was that loud for you? That was loud for me. Good God. Did a whole bunch of critical damage, so it just stacked the sound effects a whole bunch. Don't do that, by the way. If you're a game dev, do not stack the sound effects. Do not make them louder.
Ready for anything.
Have a sound handler which contributes exactly 1 times to the sound effects playing in this kind of scenario. Of course, if you're in a 3D dynamic simulated world, then ignore me because that's not the kind of situation where that would ever be an issue. Because the accumulation of sound waves in a 3D environment aren't going to contribute to a 2D sound effect played all audio volume going higher because you play the sample a bunch of times all at the same time. Am I rambling? Do I have to stop rambling? Ramble on. Something TMCA strike. There is no right answer. There is no right answer. True. Except for don't give the people who play your game hearing loss. That's a right answer, I think. I've done the wrong thing again. I keep doing this. See, 1 critical damage is fine. But 3? All at the same time? No. It's too loud. And there is no hand. And I am therefore angered. Bring me the hands! Bring them out! I like how Serena enjoys all the killing. You get a multi-kill with that and she's just like, how wonderful. Like, I don't even care about these goblins. The only reason we're killing them is because they won't let us leave the fights. That's on them. Truly. Oh, Sylvando, you're, weakened. The hell? Oh, wow. Revengitude.
For the good guys.
You played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Pretty fun game, huh? Do you know what I got? Yesterday? I got Metal Gear Survive. Acclaimed to be the worst video game ever made. Wait, Nope and Nope? Have you played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Do you know what I got yesterday? Okay, checks out. Checks out. I think that might be the first time I've ever actually remembered the things that I had said after someone who questioned me about the things that I had said. I'm going to be useless if I ever go to court. So I'll say something and then they'll be like, by this do you mean the thingamajiggy, and I'll just be like, did I say that? Was that something that I said? And they'd be like, yeah, 5 seconds. No, don't remember it, sorry. The words that came out of my mouth were then emptied from my head. Garbage collection. You did not question me. That was actually a question you asked yourself. Just to be clear. What? Now I am confused. Yep. Wait, what? Serena with an M249 machine gun. First time I remembered after something asking me if I could remember. Wait. That someone was also me. Yes, that someone was me. Yes, correct. The person asking me to remember something that I had just said was me this time, yes. But this is the first time that's happened that I have remembered it. I don't know what it is.
Our work isn't done yet.
Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't always this way. I'm pretty sure I could keep like the thread of conversation in my brain. Congrats. Pretty sure back in the day I could keep the thread of conversation in my head as I was conversing, but now it's just like thoughts occur and they are like held in this liminal limbo zone of no memory. Which is weird. It is weird. Genuinely weird. Freaks me out. I don't think I have brain damage. I don't know when I would have occurred brain damage. I have not had any kind of head trauma. I don't tend to hold my breath that often. Except for that one time when the DM mentioned that you had what, like 54 seconds. Was it 54 seconds you could hold your breath for as a level 2 monk in combat? And I was just like, that's bullshit. And I held my breath for like 28 seconds and was like, yeah, okay, no, maybe, yeah.
Blow away.
Oh wow, one hit. O code. What did you walk into? What am I talking about? I'm talking about the fact that I can't remember anything ever. Oh, second time. We're on a two roll. Hey, maybe it's about speaking what needs to be said instead of filling space. When you start filling space, you easily forget what you said. Don't insinuate that things that I say just filling space. I do have to fill a lot of space. Maybe it's a casual kind of connection the brain has made between speaking and filling space, having to make all the small talk that I do. What did you miss? You missed absolutely nothing, Lumi. Oh no, you missed one thing. Oh no, you missed two things. I asked how you were about 2 hours ago. You've been lurking here. Lurking and not responding to my questions. And you also missed me unbox a beholder from a beholder booster pack. Wasn't shiny, but it was a beholder. You've been lurking for 20 minutes? Okay. Then I have no idea who the other 4 people were in chat who were viewing this video and not in chat. That's fine. I'm not judging you for having to work. Don't worry. Do your work. No idea. Devro opening 8 tabs. Don't say that, but it's okay if you read it that way. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard as well, reading things. Wait, what? People forget stuff all the time. You barely remember anything. It's because people have really short attention span. Yes. Yes. I feel yes. Attention spans have been sapped by the introduction of things like social media. People are engaged and serotonized only through the ping, the +1, the upvote. And it leads to like a loss of interest if something isn't shiny or big or loud enough. And your own thoughts tend to not be shiny or big or loud, so maybe it is just the way it is going to be. But it's fine, because all of this is recorded. If I ever need to remember something, I can just go back to the VOD and watch it and go like, wow. Lumi's ideas are pretty shiny. Lumi's thoughts are pretty shiny most of the time. Some of the time. It's got to the point where I can't even read. I think that's good to have shiny thoughts. My thoughts, not shiny. No! You know there was a hand in that party. You know there was a hand. yeah, no, I started streaming it instantly. Devro came pretty early, and there were a whole bunch of people watching,
Okay,
like
here
4
we
or
go.
5, which means, you know, 14 or 15 in the actual chat, quote unquote, as users. And Devro said hi, and I said hi back. I said, how are you? What have you been doing? And he said he's been wasting time developing. And I said, how's Lumi? And Lumi didn't respond. So I assumed the worst. But I thought you were probably lurking in the chat already, because that's what happens usually when Devro is lurking in the chat too. And then it turns out that you've just come in here 20 minutes ago, which means that all those other people in chat, you noticed I was streaming, but you were too busy with it. It's fine. No, I'm not calling you out on it. I'm just recounting the fact that I have absolutely no idea who was lurking in my stream earlier. Could have been anybody. Could have been Ninja. Could have been scoping the channel out for a nice big raid. You don't feel called out or anything? Good. Like, I don't want anyone here to feel called out, except for maybe me, which is why I'm here, to be called out on certain things like my inability to play role-playing games well, my horrible memory, and the fact that I spend far too much money on trading cards. You can call me out on any of those 3 things. 2 of those things I care about. Trading cards, it's my money. Y'all get out of here if you don't think I can enhance this channel with my trading card swag. I think there is something I want to know, actually. It's a really weird thing. No one is going to care about this except for me, so I probably should do it off stream, but I'm almost certain that the Mewtwo GX card that comes in the Detective Pikachu promo pack is bigger than the giant cards you get in the modern promo packs. Even though all the giant cards are meant to be the same size, and they've been making these giant cards for a while. It looks bigger in the packaging. And I don't want to unpackage it because it's quite a nice pack. It comes with a special Detective Pikachu booster pack and a special shiny Detective Pikachu. How could I open, like, the Pikachu VMAX box? Whatever, they made thousands of those. Millions, probably. I mean, to be fair, they probably made millions of the movie promo tie-in stuff, but movie promo tie-in stuff is, like, I didn't understand when I was 6. That's why I have a whole bunch. You just read the definition of insinuate, and just to be clear, that's not what I was doing. I implied, and there is a difference. What? There's a difference? I thought insinuate and imply were the same things. What did you imply? Oh, that everything that I said was just space filling. Yeah, no. I didn't. How do I say this? How do I say this? You always want to have the attention span to work and watch streams, but you never do. Yeah. In the morning, see, the worst thing for me is, like, supporting all the nice small streamers that I like to follow. Welcome to the stream where we explain English to the English speaker. Listen here, buddy. I don't speak English. You think I'm good at English. Anyway, no, so like in the morning, sometimes I'll boot up a stream. Sometimes I'll boot up another stream. And then sometimes I'll have 4 streams on my big screen. Like one in each corner. And I'll have to just mute them all because it's too much. That is the tab, not the player. Of course. But it's sad. Because a lot of people that I like watching stream all stream at the same time. How dare they? Also, not what I said. You implied that when the people space fill, it's easy to forget. Yeah, no, yeah, what? Yeah, you said that. And I said, as a joke, are you saying that everything that I say is space filling? Hey, this is good. I'm on a roll today. This is brain food. I like it. To be clear, I was having a funny joke. Maybe not a funny joke. It's the kind of humor that you get around here. What do you call it? Purposefully antagonistic sarcasm. I think that might be a good descriptor. So when you pretend that you're angry, misinterpret on purpose people's words, and then a scenario to contend with their statement. Most people will go, haha, yeah, and then the very small minority of people who don't get that you were joking, even if you had a massively serious face on, man, I cannot use words, will get very angry at this, and they will report you to the store manager, and the store manager and you will have a funny laugh, and then you'll lose a whole shift of. Anyway, no, this never happened. Never happened. The only time that happened was when I was not joking. I was very much at the end of my wick, and I very much did not appreciate what the person was. Anyway, try not to break the avatar anymore today. It's fine. The avatar's perpetually broken. We're looking for hands, kids. We're looking for hands. If you see any hands, show me where they are. Because these goblins, they're rubbish. They don't give me XP. But anyway, yeah, I've got to get some gear. Going back to my previous conversation, before the talk about religion, but after the talk about Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons, I need a plunge cut router with a 1/2-inch collet.
Let's do this.
Does anyone know a good plunge cut router with a 1/2-inch collet that would work? Because I want to do some woodwork. That's a lot of talks, don't? It's, you know some of the words. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're reaching the limit. We're reaching the limit. Do you know what a router is? And Devro, no, not that kind of router. The other kind of router.
Time to heat things up. Yeah.
You know what a route is? Okay. I thought that was going to be. Whether it's the correct router, you do not know. See, we like to call those routers, so that there's a pronunciation difference. But they are spelled and pronounced the same, I think, in actual fact. Do completely different things though. Woodwork. After dealing with router issues all day, your brain is a no-go. I didn't know you were into carpentry, Lumi. I didn't know you made wooden items for fun and profit. It's all about the country. The other router. Yeah. I don't think anyone would have router issues. They wouldn't troubleshoot it. They'd buy a new router because at that point, it's a very simple tool. It's a very simple tool. It's basically just a motor with a thing on the end. Like a Dremel, sure, or a drill, or a mill. But the actual specifics in the construction of the tool are extremely important to its function. So you need to have basically a floating plane, which is perpendicular, smooth, flat to the cutting surface. And you also need a motor. Oh, the key to Googling it is carpentry. Yeah, carpentry. Carpentry and joinery are two different fields of woodwork. You have to understand this. Carpentry is the making of wooden objects. I think joinery might be a subsection of carpentry. Woodworking. Yes, woodworking. You're talking about a router. Why did you not stay from the start? Jeez. And it showed you a weird motor thingy. Yes. So, the collet is the bit that holds the business end of the beast. And the wider the collet is, the bigger business end you can potentially apply. But also, the bigger the business end is, the faster the external cutting speed is. Barely remember stuff, also man I don't know. Let me explain the differences in woodworking and the specifics of their tools. Yes, joinery, I believe joinery is the application of carpentry to a structure. So putting in things like door frames and doors, any kind of timber work. This is very old ambiguation or disambiguation. I don't think they actually do this anymore. I don't think they discern between carpentry and joinery anymore. But like it's the affixment of carpentry to a structure, the joining. I think that is where the word comes from. So like putting in doors, putting in door frames, putting in timber beams for roofs, etc. Which is again something that doesn't really happen because a lot of roofs are held on by masonry because people are rich these days and can afford fully stone houses. What the fuck? Yeah. And I worry that joinery, I've mixed them up maybe, and I worry that it's the other way around, but screw it. You know what? I think it is the other way around. I'm gonna Google it. I can't. This cannot be left unanswered. I'm sorry. Joinery. No, I don't want. Ooh, I do not want joiners. Joinery is a part of woodworking that involves joining pieces of wood or lumber to produce more complex items. Some wood joints employ fasteners, bindings. Right. Okay. You know, I was completely incorrect. Joinery is specifically the jointing of wood, although it is most commonly used in architectural joinery, like architectural woodworking. I see. Bush carpentry, caning carpentry, Certosina. Cool. Chainsaw carving, chip carving, clogs, ebicinte, fretwork, Intarasia, Japanese carpentry. Katam, coultering, log building. I see you can't see this now. Marquetry. Applied crafting pieces of veneers, structured form, decorative patterns. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was right, but also I was wrong. So joinery is the art of joining wood surfaces together, but that extends to the typical use of joining. Where'd he go? Joining stuff like beams and door frames, but joinery also could mean the internal structure of a box if you were joining the edges of a box together. But carpentry is the overarching term for woodwork.
Okay,
I see.
Here we go.
I understand now, and I am learned for it. Anyway, yeah, I need a router to do some woodwork. Not because I need a router, I guess, really, but also because a router would be the easiest, fastest, cleanest way of doing what I want to do. So I want to make a guitar. I've had the wood to make this guitar for a very long time, and it's I would rather it was a guitar than just some pieces of wood lying around. It'd be easy to hold. Oh, we got a hand! We got a hand! We got a hand! Stop! We got a hand.
We did it,
So,
darlings.
creating a pickup cavity in a guitar body with chisels?
Oh, goody.
I don't trust myself to do that. Glass Frit. Scrap Merchant. Awarded for defeating at least 30 metallic monsters. Nice. I guess that was the 30th That's just made me chuckle. I don't. Anyway, look, I spent a lot of money importing this wood from Canada. Okay, I don't want it to go to waste. I wanna do the thing. You can't have 2 turns in a row. That's cheating.
Wonderful.
You saw bare and blatant cheating. I want a refund. But yeah, a router would be perfect, ideal for doing stuff like roughing out the profile of the guitar, cutting the inside pockets of the guitar for the electronics, trimming the top of the neck maybe at the angle. I could probably do that with a plane. I have a horrible plane that I can use, yes. It works, it's good enough. I also have some really, really aggressive sandpaper strapped to a piece of very flat bamboo, which I call the flat maker. It does make things flat very quickly, especially wood. Swoosh. There's that, and I also need some steel stock for some other projects.
Goodness.
Should probably save before one of those hands actually spawns on us, kills the main character, and then runs away from the fight. I mean, we won't see him run, but we'll know. $150 for a one-time project. Whatever it costs, Devro. Whatever it costs. Consider, Devro. And I will tell you this in yens, so you don't instantly freak out at how much this guitar actually costs if you were to buy it from the people who actually make this guitar legitimately. Not insinuating that I was going to be making some illegal guitars. Suppose it would only be copyright infringement if I were to import it to Japan and then sell it to someone. I think, I hope. Please don't judge me or arrest me. I haven't done it yet. Has not been done. I could just not do it. Could you just borrow one from somewhere? Yeah, I could probably just borrow one from somewhere. But usually when you borrow a power tool from a place, they're like covered in other people's gunk. And I don't want to spend like a full day of hiring it just to clean it. That's disgusting. And also I still need bits to go in the end, and bits to go in the end usually. You want to get those yourself, because they'll be sharp and new. I don't want to get into a situation where I'm sharpening someone else's tungsten carbide. No thank you. Pace! You mean a Kartenfresser is not very versatile. I don't know what a Kartenfresser is. Is that a router? Kartenfresser? Kartenfresser? Perfectly versatile. I do a lot of work with wood. Kind of. I could strap it to a 3D printer. Don't know.
Thank you, darling.
No! All my rage. Cantonese rice. Freezer is the first E long. Canton Freezer. It's versatile enough. I don't want to show off or anything, but you know, there's a lot of woodworking goes around here. We have some chisels, which okay. But like, just being able to set like a little depth stop and doing things in a couple of seconds instead of spending a whole hour. That'd be nice. Like if you had to build shelves or boxes or tubs, it would be a nice upgrade to the general local area of the house.
Do your work.
Fabulous.
I mean, I won't. Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even tell you how much the original item that I was making a clone of was. Definitely not making a clone of it. Definitely not for legal purposes. I'm making a completely original guitar body shape. For myself. And not to sell. Definitely not to sell. Actually 100% factually not to sell. The actual item is I need to write this down because I can do the conversion one way, but I can't do the conversion the other way. Yakaniju go man. That is 0000 1,250,000 yen. Which sounds like a lot, but consider that they have hysteric inflation. But I would agree with most people that 1,250,000 yen is too much to pay for a single guitar.
Alright, that's all.
And if I could build a guitar for that price, that would be a result. And I believe that for that price I could probably build several guitars. 10, maybe 100.
Fabulous, darling.
So Vandy. I feel like Devro is going straight to Google with that figure and translating it into marks right now. I can feel it happening. Seven of 4 is 11. But we could get that one and then we could see these without having to get that one, which would be a better use of points, I think. No, it's actually very easy to convert to real money. Marks? Yeah, I forgot about. You look for this language that shows you how to pronounce stuff. $1,250,000 yen. Say it with me, kids. 1,250,000 yen. Oh, we can use food time. Nice. You enjoy your food, Lumi and Devro, I'm assuming. You have nice foods. In fact, I will also have to be having a think about a food time very shortly because I'll have to order it. And it will have to get here. Bye. Enjoy. Always. 14/8/22. You can get both. Forvo.com/search. I don't know what that is. Mouse, please. Like a single food time see you around. Yes. Pronunciation.
Fräse.
Fräse.
Phrase.
Phrase. Fräse? Fressen, frisst, fraß, hat gefressen. Hat gefressen has been... Does it have a translation? No, just how to pronounce. Wow. Yes, the first one. See you around. Fräse. See you around. $23 points? I'm sure there's something we can do with 20 points. Magical mending plus 50. Maximum MP plus 20, that's important. Kazap, that is not important, unfortunately. Zapple as well. Then we have 9 points that we can spend on something useless. Nope. 36. Oh, Giga Gash. Giga Crash. We are level 60 though, aren't we? 60, 59, 60, 58. Interesting. No hand. I am gonna have to be RB. Stream Deck, betray me one more time. I swear to God, I will throw you out of a window. Buy a new one. Sorry, what? I'm back already. How fast? How speedy? How efficient? And I'm ready to gain that extra level for Jade, who hasn't leveled up apparently. Don't know why. Do not know why.
Fabulous!
Ah, sleeves. I missed sleeves. So warm and nice. What was I saying? Oh, I bought a tiny Hoover. A tiny vacuum cleaner. I think I've been influenced by adverts I saw as a child, but it's a Daewoo. It also had good reviews, but it's just like, you know, I wanted one of those small Hoovers that I could take with to places that a regular Hoover can't reach, or can't reach easily, can't reach without a great amount of physical exertion. I'm a weak person. Don't judge me. And I found one that was maybe acceptable, and it's fine. It does what it says on the tin. It does what it says on the price label too. So I'm not unhappy. Sorry.
Victory!
Too late. What? Tiny Hoover. Tiny Hoover. On the judgment? On the judgment. You. No one, please.
Score one for the good guys!
I just want a couple more of those steel hands, and then we can go home, and it'll be great. Do you not get the feeling like this game was made in the Unreal Engine? Is there like a defining characteristic of a video game that you could notice the engine it was made out of?
Let's do this.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, it has that kind of feeling, you know? But then again, any game could, right? If it has lighting. You don't think so? Unless it uses new tech, the other one does that you do not have. I mean, even then, like, would you be able to tell a well-constructed scene in, like, the Guerrilla engine versus like, Lumen GI.
At it.
Why always Sylvando? What you got against him, huh? It's because you're a hand and he's not. You'll be able to tell then it's Lumen. It's just every picture, every frame just has Lumen TM in the top left hand corner.
Fabulous!
Yeah, get wrecked.
Excellent. Thank goodness.
17,000 experience. Now, when the light changes dynamically, it's slower than updating than RTX, but it looks nicer than RTX. That's the trade-off. Who's Rab? Jade. Air raise, a single enemy. Hard claw, single enemy. Crone's claw. It's the kicks. It's the kicks that we're after. It's this. 16 vacuum smash. Strength plus 5. Maximum HP. Charm plus 40. That's not going to help us with the boss, but I want this. I want this area going on. Is there stuff that we can unlearn? Maybe. No, because we need all this. Strength plus 5 doesn't strike me as a massive bonus. Charm plus 40 is nice. HP plus 30 is nice. Miracle Moon. 5 quick, randomly targeted kicks that also restore the user's HP. Pink Typhoon. Turbulent twister that can beguile all enemies. Meh. I want this. Maybe that. That'd be 22. Can't afford it, but get the HP. Surprise! Bonus skill points awarded. Oh! Bruh, are you doing a funny joke with me today? We could get the charm as well, I guess. Or we could get the punchy. That's a pep power piece. Ah, yeah, I want that. 16. We don't have any skill seeds, do we? Agility and defense, and that is it. Benevolence. Create a magical block and barrier. Wow. Pop sage stone, rock bomb show. Mithril ore, Densinium, Gold Bar, Dracolite. Where did I get all this stuff? What is he used for even? 19 yellow eyes, Jesus. 13 savvy sapphires. Radiant red rock filled with fervor. Sunny citrine, brilliant yellow gemstone that glimmers with happy glow. Use your soft soothing to behold. What are they for? Tell me what are they for, friends? Huh? Nice. Nice. Golden Picker's tool that can turn even an ordinary mining expedition to a bullion bonanza. Nothing happened. Wait, can we use that? Can we use that in front of like a rook, maybe? You break a rock open with it, get gold. Bruh. Trying to think where we could access some gold. Hotto step, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get him.
Well, that was easy.
Swoosh. Nice. Where'd the other one go? Also, there's we have a quest to get a thing from a place where there's a pillar that's sacred to horses, and if you look at my back, there's a big cape, and it has a pillar and some horses around it. And I have been to that town many times, and I still have not found exactly the pillar and exactly the horses. And it's making me angry.
Not bad at all.
Like, it's obviously going to be in Gallopolis, right? But where?
Time to heat things up.
Ha!
Yeah.
Ugh. Smooth.
Excellent.
Fabulous.
Very nice. Double crit. I would like Serena to get another level, maybe. When you realize UI colors could be a bit more coherent, opens palette website. Ah, UI colors. Takes me back to my good old days making UI that spin around and cycle through, and what a nightmare. Never again. That's another thing as well. Well, this is crazy off topic, but like, have you ever noticed? Have you ever made a UMG widget and then put that UMG widget into another UMG widget and then set it as a variable and tried to access it as a variable and tried to use a member function of the small UMG widget inside the UMG widget that you just made from the UMG widget that has the UMG widget as a child, using the UMG child widget variable reference to call the function? It doesn't work. It says it can't find the widget in reference. It says it doesn't do. It makes me sad because realistically it should do, because it's right there and it's a widget reference and it's a widget reference to the reference widget that you're trying to reference, and then you can't cast to it because the thing, when you're in the editor, it's like it's already one of those widgets. Like the type of the widget that you're using to call the thing is one of those widgets already. But the engine refuses to realize that one of those widgets is present inside your widget. So, widget inception. It's like the opposite of widget inception though. Like it's almost as if the widget doesn't exist. Like hardcore. Anyway, yeah, that was a big problem. Widget deception. It's a big problem in making that spinny, the spinny menu inside the other menu, because it uses a child widget to instantiate itself easier. But because it does that, can't access any of the functions inside the child widget. So at start of play, don't tell anyone I did this. At start of play, I added get all widgets of glass node. No! So when it makes the widget, it goes, got any of those widgets, boy? Which is bad. It's so bad. It's like it's right there. Why can't I just grab it? Why can't I just use that value that's right there, that I put there, that I physically static reference? It doesn't change. It's just another one of those times where I have to hold my hands up to the sky and just go, Unreal. Oh yeah, the drop coin in Unreal bucket moment. Yes. We're collecting donations to buy Unreal, a new code base that works. Every time it crashes, every time it does something that we expect it to not do, every time we can't access a member variable of a child object, coin goes in. Give me the hand. Oi. Looks like someone forgot the shade smooth on this crease here. Basically, to have them make an Unreal for Unreal so that Unreal can always rely on Unreal when Unreal starts to break down being Unreal. Yeah. It's the one. Oh, are we gonna hand?
Let's do this.
No! The second it appeared, it was just like, oop,
We did
not
it,
sticking around for
Lorries.
this. Where's the other one? I know you've run somewhere. Where's the other one? Ah, get him. He's not here. Well, I'm sure we're like really close to the next level as well.
Excellent.
I'm calm.
Not bad at all.
I'm peaceful. Yay. Whoosh Bang Wallop. Whoosh Bang Wallop is a strong strike on a single square that also takes temperature down by 150 degrees. Okay. So it's like a quadruple strike?
I'm ready for anything.
Oh.
I'm ready for anything.
I just... I would really love, like, just a little bit of XP, you know? Just a little of XP, you know? Just like a little... That'd be great. If I could get a little More XP, huh?
Some like it. Do you?
Yeah!
Asleep.
Score one for the good guys.
Come on.
Fabulous! Ha!
Next fight, we get a hand. Guaranteed. Here he is, the destined one. That is not a hand. I am enraged.
Victory!
Come on,
Okay,
man.
here we go. Yeah!
Come on, man.
Victory!
Once again, we are left handless.
Hold on tight now!
Mesmerized by Serena? Really? Really? Did you just pun yourself? No?
do all right.
Oh, we got one.
Let's keep at it.
Guess I'm gonna have to
Thank goodness.
hand in a badge and gun. God, it's really hard to do this, isn't it? God damn it. Can't you handle it? No. Dusk was not working, but I think like at the stroke of noon, I think is the peak location time to get a bunch of hand. Come on. Next time, hand it over.
All right, let's go. How wonderful.
You tried. I Hey buddy, how are you? RGNTN Studio TRNC. I haven't seen you around these parts in a couple of days. I mean, I'm okay. This game is driving me insane and I'm getting hungry. Apparently I have to order a dessert, so there's that. How are you? Oh yeah, and also my main project in Unreal got corrupted, so yay! Yay! How are you? Did I already ask? I feel like there's a great number of streamers better than me at presenting. Wait, it got corrupted. You know what I mean. It won't open in the engine. It's not corrupted. The files are fine, quote unquote. But the project won't compile because something Unreal update something. That sucks. I thought you were here when I told everybody. Yeah, it's hours of work. Yeah, because I was talking about making the pinball game. I said I was going to do that instead, like, for a while. And you were like, pinball games are hard. And then I was like, don't say they're hard. Say they're easy. Get back here! Oh my day. busy we had our projects wiped out with OS more than what we can count on one hand. Not always paying attention. Me too. Me too. I've never had my project... Missed that one tiny little bit of information. I've never had my project wiped because of the OS. But, yeah. Good fun endeavor into how to make work out of no work to be actually made. It's just, it annoys me on a moral level that I have to do busy work that I've already done at least once, if not twice, to get the thing running basically as normal. It's not a motivational thing, so I'm gonna take a break from it before I actually do that. Make sure I've fully forgotten everything that I did, so I can actually go through my code and comment the bits which actually need comments, etc. But yeah, other than that, it's, you know, busy with work. We've got a hand.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, he called for backup as well. What a cheeky lad. And caught one of them. That's not a good sign. It's gonna kill the main character with whack, isn't it? I've been down this route before. Oh no. Oh, called for backup. Hello. You get faster if you repeat. It's not the first run you've had, it's like the 7th or 8th run. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Uh-oh. Metal slash. Since when does the color picker also select the object clicked on? That ain't right. It almost happened as well. He tried. I'll take 2.
Victory.
Stronger party members only. Wait. Stronger party members only earn 34,784 experience points, as the enemy was too weak to warrant more. You mean weaker party members, right? 22 skill points, baby. Nothing to spend them on. Do we get a bonus for unlocking more? That's 65 as well. I want to say we probably get a reimbursement for some of those. Whip. That'd be nice, but never use a whip. Why not? Well, we got our level up. Serena level 59. It sketches me out, but it'll have to do. The TNL 98,000, 62,000, 62,000, 22,000. So that'd be another 2 hands anyway. I guess we'll fight anyone we get to the save point, and then we'll peace out of here. Fight the boss, get killed by the boss, end the stream. Standard. I wonder what I'm gonna order specifically from the curry place though. Madras, Vindaloo, Pathia, Korma. I haven't had a korma in ages, mate. I had the last time I ordered it, they had chef special, which was like my mum used to make me this curry when I was a wee baby, and I'm gonna make it now. It was really good. It was really good. It's a tomato curry. Quite spicy, but very nice. Nicely spiced. What dessert? Maybe a second curry. Screw dessert, just double mains. Double mains. Double mains. double mains. Oi, oi, oi.
Wonderful.
Do you have a favorite kind of curry? A favorite sauce style? A favorite blend of spice? Calamas flute. Did that say summon the calamus whale and fly from the sanctuary? You was not even aware that there were different kinds. Worm, you never had like, have you never been to like a curry place? Have you never had like big styly curry? There's loads of different types of curry. There's a Buna, there's a Sag, there's Pathia, Vindaloo, Korma, Tikka Masala. I'm shocked.
Not bad at all.
Are you ready?
Rogan Josh. Get the loot that's on the floor. No! Oh, you need some wagga!
Some like it. Do you?
Ah. Thank you. I mean, we need that anyway, but.
Hello.
Let's go. I'm pretty sure the lad at the top will heal us if we ask him nicely. We just gotta ask him nicely. So, are you not big on spicy food? Are you not a spice man? Are you in fact an unspice man? What was that noise? Hot foods, yes. Hot spoons. 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 Chili. Curry. Nope, they burn all my taste away. Okay. Fair. Fair. And then there's curries not from the Indian continent. There's Thai curry. Green, gold, and red. There's No coding today. That's right, Shadow. It's Sunday. At least I hope it's Sunday. If I've slept through Sunday and it's actually Monday, and you calling me out and not doing any work, I salute you. Dude, there's only 10 days until the funny number day. Shadow, do you... Talking about all that food you need to get some food, worm juice, please. Don't you be starving on my account. I'm starving, but I'm not gonna die from it. Don't worry about that. I'm hardy. I cannot eat for a day. I'm not going to. I'm gonna order some food directly after I finish the stream. But, I'm trying to figure out what. Shadow, do you have a favorite curry? Do you have a favorite kind of flavor of curry?
So you have come, Luminary.
Do you like spicy foods? Do you like curry? A specific kind of a curry? A kind of a spicy food specifically that you enjoy?
But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Oh. Curry. Do not eat that too much. You're more a chili person. Sorry. Understandable. I think that
Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
chili is also pretty good. More beans in a chili than a curry though. Oh snap, it's Nightmare. I said that the last time, didn't I? I gotta complete the meme though. Soul Edge, check him out. Bandai Namco's gonna sue.
Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old. Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
That voice, very good. Very good voice, yes. I agree. Voice acting in this game is not too bad. I think maybe slow. I think maybe slowed down in post. I think maybe it was originally faster than it is. But, actually the choice of voice actors, very, very nice. As was Dragon Quest 8. I think Dragon Quest 8 was slightly better than this. No offense. No offense, Square Enix, but I think it was.
Don't let your guard down. It's showtime!
Never played them. Well, they're all exactly the same. Oh.
Wallow in purest agony.
Okay.
I call upon the power of the all.
I don't know what happened. Oh, he dispelled our buffs. Right, yeah. Cobra Strike. You gotta rebuff the whole team again.
Perhaps this will help.
No problem.
I call upon the power of the all.
Tried Persona 5, but it is not my kind of game. Okay. That's fair. I mean, is it really anyone's kind of game? It's a very it's a very specific kind of game, isn't it? Last game you played with the star was Final Fantasy VII. Everyone says that that is a good game, and yet I am hesitant to comment on its goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nga.
Is that all you've got?
It was the common game to play back in the day. It was? Truth. Multi-heal.
Blade of ultimate power.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
More heals. We'll soon have that patched
Woof.
up.
Spicy.
Wallow in darkness. I call upon the power of the all.
It's fine. Oh, that is absolutely not fine. Yeah, this attempt is scuffed, I'm afraid.
Keep fighting.
Imagine the guy taking in the order of your curry. Oh, imagine that guy taking in the order of your curry. Yes. He's alive! He is alive. I am not alive. I'm about to be dead.
I'm coming, darling.
Cease your squirming. Let the darkness consume you.
Yeah!
I call upon the power of the all.
I like how getting turned to gold does not end your game.
Fire!
That's Oh, yeah, nice one.
Is that all you've got?
I shan't let you down.
Your blood will run cold.
So we meant to dump damage into the shadow and then he becomes weak. Is he not just simply gonna summon another shadow? Oh, Mr. Fate, do you have a favorite kind of curry? Country of origin. Probably India. Probably an Indian style of curry. No, not Serena. Salvando. Chicken tikka madras if you're feeling spicy. No. Chicken tikka madras.
Bow before me.
Move on.
I am Paladin, Lord of all.
Wow.
Give in to me. Silvando!
Thank you.
Chin up.
Nice.
Unfold.
There he is. You can't tame him. Damn. Biryani if you want something a little bit more wild. Mild. Not wild. Mild.
Come.
Imagine a wild biryani just showing up. Messing your shit up. Oh. Why does that have to be random?
Ha! Ha!
Is that all you've got?
Looking for some curry, but they say it's the spiciest one, and you're up for a surprise. Fall curry. I've never heard of a fall curry in my entire life. Check that out, and then witness me, pet powers.
Here, honey.
Kinda need him not to be on the toilet tonight. Ha! Wouldn't affect me tonight. Did a reasonable amount of damage. Playing ultimate power, okay. Bip it. Get him bipped. And then get him full tilt, please.
Have that patched up.
Done right, Fall is pretty good though. Fall is considered one of the hottest curries, one of the hottest of Indian curries, even hotter than a vindaloo. It is a British Asian curry originated in Birmingham.
Come, heroes.
Accelerator.
Wallow in darkness. Is that all you've got?
Got buff.
I call upon the
A
power
proposition.
of the
Oh, piss off. I just rebuffed. Punch him.
Need a little oomph.
Perhaps this will help.
Once you had curry potatoes, these things were even on fire when the thing was cold in the start. Oh, oh no!
I will burn you to ashes. I call upon the power of the orb.
Trip him over.
Some luck. Do you? Yahoo!
Blow away.
Yeah. It's gotta... You can't just be ultra spicy. It's gotta taste nicey. Appreciate a good chili. Yeah.
Here, honey.
Multi-heal.
Jade.
Oh! Yeah, just insta-kill the main character. It's fine. That's... No. No, I understand what you're saying. I understand that you're saying you don't want me in this zone, but have to insist, I'm afraid. It's almost 9 o'clock, Jesus Christ. 8:30 at night. At night in the night time, 8:30. It's not going to happen, is it? It's going to be another week of Dragon Quest. Oh my god. Nga. Like, we didn't even use it as well. Yeah, get me out of here. Let's break the game by trying to load the cutscene and then skip the cutscene. Nice. Yes, the double kabuff. Jade is dead. Oh yeah, now we don't have any buffs anymore. Great. Fantastic. Cousin.
Hear my prayer.
Shadows, hear me.
Oh, there he is. The boy.
How wonderful.
Hustle dance in.
Your power is mine.
Kabuff, of course. The strongest of all evil buffs.
Here, honey.
Get shredded.
Keep fighting.
Come.
Does that cost him both his actions?
Is that all you've got?
Here you are.
Oh! I'm personally enraged by this. I had my buff up as well. I had my samurai buff. My parries were good. And I didn't parry a single thing. Got smacked in the face and died instantly. We don't need that pet pop. We don't need it. Have we used it? No. Have we had a chance to use it? No. The fight is far too hectic to do anything with a pet pop. Is there any form of tank in the party? Ain't that kind of game.
Wallow in purest agony. Know your place.
Need a little oomph.
Come, healers.
Thank you.
I mean, there's a guy with a shield. That's a tank, right?
Hear me.
Is the skill to draw fire from the protagonist? Nope.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, one. Yep. I figured being 2 levels higher would be enough, but apparently not. Everybody cast and Kabuff in this. That's how it is.
Your power is mine.
Look after yourself.
That might do.
See how you like this.
Not bad at all. Here, honey.
You mustn't push yourself.
That should do.
I call upon the power of the orb.
Silvando.
Thank you.
Oof, I'm glad I got that skill. It is very clutch. It is super clutch. Actually stuck. I'm impressed. Doesn't do anything though. See, he is exactly the same speed as he was 5 seconds ago. Oh, thank you, Bit Defender. This happened last time, didn't it? I couldn't see my shit.
Need a little oomph.
I can't see my stat block, yes. But I'm pretty sure we're all at full HP, aren't we?
Come, hero.
I looked over at my monitor to see if I could see it in the stream, but my head is in the way.
Perhaps this will help.
That is all I've got, I'm
Call
afraid.
upon the power of the orb.
Get out of here.
I will burn you to ashes.
Full heal.
I call upon the power of the All.
Oh, that's why we're taking increased damage. Because we're taking increased damage.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, miss. Interesting. Shell. Shell. Oh, he's yellow HP.
Do you? You mustn't push yourself. Yahoo!
We're gonna have to hold on to that for a second. Get everyone healed up to their max. The red mist clears, thank God. She doesn't know any healing attacks, it's fine. I say attacks. I say attacks.
Are you alright, honey?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Jade.
That is not good. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's okay.
So much power.
Fall. I may have cast Oomfall on the wrong person there, but whatever. Come off. Give us them shieldy shields.
Shadow slash.
Keep fighting!
Multi heal.
Chin up.
Didn't need that, but thank you. Nice. Oh, we are. Running low on the old HP and MP.
Ha! Ha!
Very nice. Good old chunk of damage. Do we not have this? Damn it. Oh no, 295 HP? That is not good. That's bad.
Cease your squirming.
Oh, that's fine. Nope. Nice.
I will burn you to a crisp.
Can he block one of those? That's hardcore. Careful. No care here.
Ready. You mustn't push yourself.
Stop it. we got unfold, right? Yeah. Decelerate that lad. Yeah.
I call upon the power of the all.
Crikey.
Here you are.
Heroes.
Finish it. Oh, come on. That's in my attack power has returned to normal. Fuck. Nga.
So this is the power of the luminary.
Don't you two-phase me now. Don't you dare two-phase me. Do not two-phase me.
But I tired of these games.
Sneaky, persnickety, underhanded. I won that fight fair and square.
I am Mordigan, master of all things.
I'm using my streamer powers to say that this is going to be interceded by the return of the tree. We're also going to get a full HP MP refresh. And a bonus buff if there is a second phase. Otherwise, the second phase will be completely cancelled, retconned in cutscene.
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
He's a hive knight. Is this even his final form? Oh no.
Children of Yggdrasil, denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell
Rescue
with
response.
me in darkness.
Grace, oh god. Is this undead? I think it's a dragon. Good. Crikey.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thank you.
Spell resistance. Uh-oh. Bridal blade. And a more heal for Jade.
I'm here to help. Are you ready for this?
It's gonna whack you when they change place. When do they change place?
Time to heat things up.
120 damage. I don't respect that as a value. This guy can't cast Protect. Why is his Protect wearing off? Yes. Come off. One magic, one physical. Ugh, gross. Don't ever do that again. Disgusting. All my buffs. They didn't whack.
I hope this helps.
Nice. They are both magical. Check it out. Huh. Yeah.
Keep fighting.
Jade.
Round 3, both at once, then reset. I dare not call it.
You mustn't push yourselves.
There must be some mechanic. You take a lot of damage.
Are you all right, honey?
You do a lot of damage, and then the fight ends. Can I have the rest of my turn, please? Dragon do solo damage and Dude does group. Oh, they both do group damage. Yeah, well, they both have the potential to do group damage. Oh, but we're fighting them both together here. You're a squelch. Oh. No!
Keep fighting!
Oh, that was MP? If I have any items, now's the time. I have no items, but the tail's yellow. Jade is dead. Yeah, okay. She wakes up next turn, it's fine. Oh no.
Full heal.
Did he just say re-full heal? That is not a re-full heal you cast.
Sorry.
I realize it may actually be completely useless casting Kabuff if they are just gonna cast spells on us the whole time. Oh wow. Yeah.
Here you are.
There is a problem with using my consumables now, though. I don't have any. Oh wow.
This isn't
Oh.
good.
You're going to sleep? Have fun playing? Well, you've just witnessed the end of fun playing. At chat, have fun. Who's chat? Catch you later. I will catch you later, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. There's no way that this is in between the two fights. No way. Sheesh. Yeah, that's it. Game over. Right. Let me do the talk out. We'll rate someone cool. Thanks everyone for coming to us live video. Thank you, Dunjan Ikolich, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Tainted Fate, for the 20-month resub. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to the channel. Thank you everyone for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand. And as always, I will see you in the next episode.